Friends, enemies, and those who remain undetermined. Welcome back to this jet. Alright. You'll know what we're doing. You'll saw the title when you clicked on this video. We're gonna play. I have some random stuff to bring up. I will parse that out as I stream. And as I remember that I was gonna talk about it. Right. I ran in here to check something. Apparently you can use the Ash of War thing on your the Enkindle Ash of War thing in here to make alternate versions of them. So basically you have the original, you enkindle it, and then you'll get an alternate version that has an additional effect, and they have stars. So the one I currently have on is a 3-star, which is apparently the highest, I think, and it gives additional poise damage. Yes, please. That's what I needed in my... I still don't think I'm ready for what the fight I'm about to go do. Hang on, what is it? I'm curious what it's going to say. Oh, is it still considered part of the Atlas Plateau? It is a level 90 area. I am very under-leveled for that. I am not ready for it. But we'll do this, because there's several things in there. There's armor set I want, and a weapon I want. Actually, let me check to make sure my crossbow's loaded. I still want to use the ballista bolt, or the ballista, but I need to power up for that. Now, I hate doing all of the crypts because of the chariots. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I was watching my sister play, and she survived getting hit by a chariot. So I don't know if the chariots have been weakened, so that you have a... Oh, I'm dead. If that you can survive the chariot hits, or I didn't mean to fall. That you can survive the chariot hits now, or the or they just, or she just had enough health to survive it, plus damage reduction. Because originally I thought they were you just died. By the way, there is hints that the model that is Moog was originally meant to ride the chariots. There is evidence that is the case. Now, whether or not it's true is up in the air. So he's only going to go right there, go up there. Okay, so him going up gives me the most time. Didn't get what I wanted. I was trying to get on there, but I didn't make the jump, so I was walking through the lava. Hey, Trickster. There is something I want to show you specifically, so I am glad you're here. If I ever get through this place, you'll get to see it. And it's if you're gonna go fight Moog, it's literally like advice to help you beat Moog. Good, my Lost Runes is right there. So I do need to jump over to that little alcove. What if I'm standing in the lava and I duck? Will I survive? Got it. It'd make things interesting. There's actually a secret bonus weapon in here that I would use, because I was originally going to use bonk weapons only. But I have since not decided not to do that. If you go all the way to the end, if you go all the way to the end, take a left, you'll walk through lava, but eventually you'll reach a new alcove that has the giant's finger in it. And if nothing else, the DLC gave us another version of it, so you can actually have two fingers. And the special ability it does 4,200 damage. So there is no theoretically surviving. How she did. She may have just gotten clipped by it. Oh yeah, and I can drop down there. I forgot. I need to look down there to see if it's actually one of the directions in it. And I am leaning. Like, I'm leaning in my chair trying to, can I look? One of the problems with third-person stuff is, like, I'll start doing that. Okay, so theoretically I can drop down. I see where I can. Let's look on the other side, but I'm going to wait for the, chariot. Because there is ways to get rid of the chariot. In fact, it's pseudo-recommended that you do. I missed. I have to go all the way through that again to hopefully get my lost runes back. The only version of this I am fuck. The only version of this I'm okay with is the first one. Because that one I know extremely well. Like, I even know where all of its secrets are. Well, most of its, if not all. I know how to get rid of the chariot consistently. You just have to have, like, a bow or something. The good news is I don't even have to touch that one. The chariot will get rid of them. I'm not going to try to do the drop down again. Unfortunately, he's immune to lava. He won't burn to death. Nope, I missed. I was trying to get in that little corner. It didn't work. I was concerned for a second there, and I realized I had a fresh pot of coffee I turned on just before going live. I could hear it being made, so I was just so confused. Bruh, I need it when it's going up. he broke my fall, but it didn't count. Welcome back, Trickster. I was actually laughing because, like, as soon as I said, "Hey, there's something I wanted you to see in this game if I ever finish this place," you immediately go, "BRB." Well, I guess I'm not going to show you now. Well, it's if I ever get through this. It'll make your fight with Mo much easier. Well, one of the ways it'll make it easier. There's two things you can take advantage of to make that fight much easier. There. I have an idea how I'm going to do it, and I don't like it. Okay, there. Shit. And of course, he does. That was luck. Lava, mostly. You want to know how I knew that was there? I didn't. You want to know how I know how to get out of here? I don't. Don't tell me I got myself killed for some smoldering butterflies and the runic traces. Okay. Damn it, I forgot he has a follow-up to that. Always got a follow-up. I gotta remember that. Always has a follow-up. He always has a follow. I was out of range for that. Now I gotta do all of that again. All of that. I mentioned how much I fucking hate these crypts. If it's not the chariots, it's just like, oh, by the way, he's more powerful than he should be because he's given a red name by the mod, so. If you're playing this yourself without the mod, it should be easier. Thankfully, he's easy to take care of. How much health do I actually have? I have only 28. Okay. That thing does 4,000. Oh, not what I wanted. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go check what's over here. Another skeleton. Oh yeah, I forgot. He does that. Shit. Damn it. He was able to dodge out of that, and I really hate that. Coffee pot's fresh. Figured you'd want a warm drink coming home. Doesn't change the thought. That's why I thought I was just wasting my time. How is he not getting hit by that fire? I really would like to know. There he goes. That's why you. This is why you always carry a ranged weapon with you. I believe this is going to have a chariot. Yep. There he is. Please tell me there's not two of them. There's two of them. Thank you. I got the big brain, not the small brain. I got the big brain, he says optimistically. Figure this out. I want to say the boss fight is actually down there. I could be wrong, though. Here. He goes that far down. And he turns around at me. I can only move when he's on his way down. Oh, thankfully it's just a skeleton archer. Less to worry about than I thought. Oh. I was here before. This is where I used to drop down. Okay. So if I go over here and fall into the lava... That's not what I meant to do. It was the opposite of what I meant to do. I thought the ledge was a little further back. I was wrong. Well, I lost like 20,000 runes because I fucked up. I mentioned how much I hate this. I think I may have said it once or twice. But in case you missed it, I hate it. No, get it right. Professional Souls-like player. If you don't die due to gravity every now and then you are clearly not a Souls-like player. You're freaking lying. And we all know that. Every Souls-like player knows it. You have to die from gravity at least once, even in Nightreign where there is no fall damage. Otherwise, are you a real Souls-like player? You know I'm right. You're like, fuck, Jack's right. Hell, what's the first thing every player does in any video game? Is there fall damage in this game? And if you don't, you're lying. We go either at either time. I hate this. I gotta fight him again. Thankfully, I did find out that as long as I just start wailing on them, they can't actually hit me. My hammer is just too powerful. As Gothic would say, this is me putting the hammer down. Did I just mention my little sister? Yes, I did. And she has betrayed me. No, 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 no! She actually hasn't betrayed me. I'm being dramatic. Damn it! I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Y'all know I panicked? Like, if I had a grievance against her, it would really just be... She said, yeah, we're playing Nightreign last night. Nope. Didn't even get it. Never mind. If I had to say, like, she did anything wrong, it would be that. And even that's like, alright, whatever. It sucks. I wanted to play Nightreign. That lava could have killed me. But even that's not a real grievance. It's like, no, I just wanted to spend time with my little sister. Didn't work out. Defricky. Going up's my best option. I just wanted to double check. I almost died due to lava. He hit me like 3 times with the same attack because that fucking asshole. Here's my runes. What's up? Oh yeah, that's where I first dropped down if I had gone the other route. I was like, I'll wait until it go. I'm gonna check to make sure that going that direction was the best direction, and then I look and it's like, oh yeah, turns right where I'm at. It'd be a bad time to go then. If he had turned to go down this way, I would have been pissed. I would have cursed in languages I actually don't know. We are going to ignore him. I will eventually come back for him. I don't know what the reason to kill him. I'm okay with just not being there. Because the worst part's still coming up. Oh, is this... where I think I am, I'm going to be a little pissed. I am. Let's go up. Nope, never mind. I don't know where to go from here. There's the lava. I don't want to go through there. Let's go back this way then. The only thing I could think of is to kill him and look to see if there's anything else in the room. Alright, guess that's what I'm doing. Of course, he gets to leap away. If I'd gotten the fucking drink in, he would have been dead. No, they're like, ah, fuck you. One bright side to this conversation, one bright side, is I can take the shortcut now, comfortably. The bastard-ass version of a shortcut that I've been using. I could probably have actually gotten to the second area. go. And that's the window that I was looking through. Good, I get to skip all the, like, rapier archer guys. That did hit him, that's the annoying part. Gave me all that trouble, and I was able to take him out just like that. Alright. Makes perfect sense. Hey, I got a Gelmir Knight outfit. Okay, I went through all that just to get that. Great. You know what I wanted? Not that. Does that mean I do have to run through the lava? Who the fuck is messaging me? So it looks like I do have to run through the lava to some degree. Do I have any anti-fire I can put on? Oh yeah, I have the anti-bolt on. Let's just switch over to anti-fire. And then I could probably switch out the critical hit to the Pearl Drake. Hoping both will reduce the fire damage. Oh wait, can I make the... make that? I would need Gory Amalgam, which I should have a fuck ton. You don't need to put it on your belt like I always do, but there's a reason I do it this way. Oh, I actually have two. We're gonna wait for it to come up. I don't know why it comes to a stop before resuming. Really weird. Assuming you can even reduce the damage of lava. Like that. Where am I even gonna go? Like, I don't see anywhere to go. Down here just to look. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to go. Even if I ran into the lava, I don't see. Hang on, we're just gonna do this. So I do need to run through the lava. Wait. There is another route, and it would have required me to go back to the top. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. What's gonna kill me is the stagger. Okay. What do? What do? At least I got rid of that Bloodhound Knight. And I got his armor out of the deal. So that's nice. What do? I suspect the person who did the mod changed something. We're gonna go the other route that the map clearly says I can do. Or suggests I can do. We're gonna see if I can get to the second location, because I don't care about those runes. Hey, good. Oh, it let me lock on. That's odd. It doesn't always. That one has died like 3 times to the same. Do I have any weapon that has like the... Oh, wait. Do I have the ability to use it? No, like, I'm not going to test that. No, I should have gone when it was going up. Fuck. Oh, that sucked. That just killed any momentum I had. Let's see if it'll let me still do it. If not, I think I know a way I can bypass it. Nope. Not what I want. There we go. I got something that's got quick step. Okay, what about Yuta? Which sounds like Fuda. Wait, how's my... I can't even drink while doing that. Her soul did pass on, but it's complicated. It's kind of... Oh, I'm actually in the wrong place for where I want to be anyway. So I don't need to be doing this one. Alright, I'm fucking off then. I'm not doing this one. This is not even the right place. This is not worth the effort. Basically, it left a copy of itself, because that's like 90% of Rika's ability anyway, to copy shit. But you will, like, okay, so I thought this was the correct one. The one I'm looking for, you fight 2 Crucible Knights. I hate it. I hate it. Turns out I just hate it. Yeah, effectively. Effectively. You're gonna like her domain expansion, by the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna be changing my, I'm gonna say class, for lack of a better description. I do need to go in that tower, but for different. Yeah. Next season, I don't know if they show it in the movie, but next season you're gonna find out how powerful she really is now that her sister died. She's not a joke. Not that she was a joke before, she's much more powerful. Like, much more powerful. And I still might be understating how powerful she is. What is the range multiplier? Ooh, interesting. Let's see. What stat am I missing? I literally need 1 more dex and I'd be able to use that bow. Because that bow's not a bad bow. The pulley bow's pretty good. The version that he has now is not sentient. It is self-aware to some degree, but it is not Rika. It is a duplication of what she of the monster she was, or of the curse that she had become, for lack of a better description. Like, it's complicated. It's not Rika, the woman who fell in love with him and became a that he accidentally turned into a curse. Say that, like, that is a valid thing to say about her. Like, trust me, like, actually, like, their story kind of crushes me a bit. Like, y'all gonna hear about my sentimental side if I keep talking about it. But moral of the story is, I'm a hopeless romantic. Moral of the story is I'm a hopeless romantic, and the idea of having that childhood friend that you fell in love with and ended up together, like, is probably one of my favorite tropes. But unfortunately, like, that just never was a thing for me. I didn't even date much in high school. It was not even just that. You know what? It's gonna sound like a pity party if I keep talking. And the annoying part is about that, though, I will add this detail. The annoying part is, it's my fault. 100% my fault. I didn't have the self-confidence. Mind you, I wasn't given a reason to have that self-confidence. I had a lot of toxic friends growing up where they had time for me when they needed me. That's why you'll see me talk about toxic friendship and stuff like that all the damn time, is because it took me a long time to realize how many toxic friends I really had. Well, you had these people who crushed any sense of self-worth I had at all. Yeah, you find out he's the descendant of a powerful sorcerer, not her. If y'all want to laugh at me, I stayed up late last night watching an anime I can't even say I liked. I can't even honestly say I liked the anime. It was Hero with No Class. Like, I don't say I hated it. I'm not gonna call it a bad anime. I just didn't like it. I'm like, I'm already watched this. I gotta watch more. I gotta finish it. And for those who don't know me, and the reason why you're like, well, why didn't you like it? It's because it. At no point does it feel like he was in danger. He's fighting a demon who was known to have almost destroyed a kingdom. And he was toying with it. Like, I get the whole trope of taking what other people view as a weakness and turning it into a strength kind of thing. But they act like other people can't do what he did. They just have the advantage of having a class off the start. He just was forced to do it that way. Keep walking away, and I keep pulling more people into the fight. I probably actually need to watch that. Like, I tried to watch it when it first came out, but I lost interest pretty rapidly. Oh yeah, I didn't put the critical healing back on. I've started reading a light novel. I forget what it's called right now because I have shit for memory. But basically, this guy gets reincarnated as a demon lord inside a dungeon, and he basically he gets to make the dungeon himself. Like, he builds it. I'm not that far into it. By the way, this is 100% a Berserk reference. Salt on fan. Something I'm curious about, and I don't think the game ever actually addresses, why does Lindell Knights have so many psychotics? Yeah, and and you know me, that's one of the common tropes that I'm not a fan of. Oh, they moved him.
Dear customer, well value these. I'm hungry.
Explosive great bolts. If I had enough for, oh, I think I actually might. Hang on. Oh, I don't have enough for the stone sword key. Let's see if I can sell enough to get the stone sword key, because then I get his endorsement. Oh, I'll have enough for the stone sword. That way I can go buy the bolts whenever I want from Kale. Well, it kind of sounds like Usopp in that regard. Because Usopp 1 doesn't always realize how strong he actually is. But 2, he also has a history of doing exactly that. Like, some of the bullshit stories he told growing up turned out true. I actually had gone the wrong way at some point. We're going to actually go to Volcano Manor and walk out, because I'm going to go grab the map for this area. Oh, you can't open the door in reverse. Fuck. So it means to get the map, I do need to go beat the shit out of that thing. All right. Well, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to go to the abandoned coffin. I'm going to check out a few things while I'm on this side. Yeah, I can imagine that being inconvenient if that kept happening. There is one... I should have the stone sword key for this. Stone sword keys, because it looks like it takes 2. Oh! Let me grab this. Let me grab the site of grace for this, and then I'm going to show you what I need to show you. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off because it's actually a going fight. There's 2 of them I have to do. Technically, there's 3, but I've already done the first one. And if you've met Patches, you've done the first one. All right. So outside the main gate of Rey Lucaria. Oh, I haven't talked to him. Like I did the fight with him, a fight that you're with him in, but I didn't talk to him, so he's probably not here. I'll have to go talk to him. All right. So if you go to the Murkwater Cave, which is where you meet Patches for the first time, you walk back out of it. You head north. You'll see the guy who spawned in to help you. You can kill him for his drip, but don't do that. Keep talking to him until he repeats himself. Main Gate Academy. Oh, actually, this also feels like Eminence of Shadow, because that's like 90% of the story is him doing shit like that. You'll see this sign here. You're going to summon in and help him in another fight. This one is more difficult. You do get really good at Ash of War. Once again, Eminence and Shadow. His cluelessness actually made me stop watching the anime, for the record. Like, there's still a couple scenes that I really enjoy seeing, but how clueless he is about the shit he does. It gets tedious with me, especially when you have, like, I parry everything. So you beat the shit out of this guy. You'll get a really good Ash of War, at least an Ash of War I really like. You can effectively negate any damage with it once when if they hit you while it's active, and then you jump in the air, which you can follow up with an immediate leap attack. All right, now you go talk to him.
That bloody thing there's a token.
Until he repeats himself.
Dying. Yeah, she is the dead in spite. If she comes, there is no shit. Be on a harp sweep.
Go back, and then you go up here. Did they move the temple? That would be one. Oh no, it's right there. I see it. Where's the easiest route? From here is the easiest. And then you go backwards from here. Go to this church. I recommend getting rid of the doggos first. Doggos in this game are so fucking difficult to fight. Anyway, here's the temple. Question. Sacred Tear. He's here dying. He does not help you for this fight. In fact, you're the one who gets invaded. You get his katana, which is a nice thing. It's a really long katana, but it's upgraded by smithing stones, which does get annoying. And you get invaded by her. This is probably one of the more difficult early invasions. Any fight where the enemy can rapidly do bleed is difficult. But you do get her twin blades. And that might be worth it by itself just to do this. Probably gonna step back and heal. Oh, she did. Now she does. The good news is because she invades you, you get all of your flasks. Oh, that hurt. She was in the middle of her dance when I went to do that, so it did knock her on her ass and she got to do full damage. That actually pisses me. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. The only downside is the dogs do come back if you fail. See what I mean by fucking hate fighting them? Both rather difficult fights. Mind you, the Tree Sentinel gets a lot of bad rap because of like early in the game. He's damn near impossible and he is a lot of accidental roadblocks for a lot of players. Oh, son of a whore. She doesn't stagger when I block. That's unfortunate. I was trying to see if that would work, but it looks like I just need a wail on her. I need to go get the Bull Talisman. Or actually just wear armor where she can't stagger me. Another option. What is my poise currently at? 41? I'm pretty sure if I wear much more, I'll probably turn into a fatso. Yeah. I think the super poise starts at 51. Super poise is when like you can get hit. That's what I'm calling it. Is where you can get hit and you don't immediately get staggered out of your attack. Hit with almost her whole dance. And I jumped right over her. I'm doing great this time. She jumped over that attack. Pulled a fucking dog. Too much to ask that her fucking attack can kill the dog. Pulled another dog. Because of course I did. No, it's the same dog, just not dead yet. Fuck you! I was doing too good and the game's like, you know what? Dogs. Fucking hate that. I did that just to kill his forward momentum and then hit him. Crossbows not take ammo? Okay. I don't know if this mod made it so you don't take arrows don't cost anything, or bolts don't cost anything. I'm not... Whatever. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just not gonna think about it. I don't know what the fuck that was. She went from attack, attack, attack to combo! I probably actually should be wearing, like, the, anti-armor thing. Or anti-physical damage thing. It went through the bolt. There's a reason I'm doing this, and it's almost a requirement. Like, trust me, if you're gonna fight Moog, you need to do this. Sucks, but it's worth it. Her weapon is also legit. Come on, do a dragon attack. I dare you. She wasn't even on the ground yet. Got her ass. The reason why is you get the purifying whatchamafuck. When Moog goes to do his Nihil, you drink it from your Wondrous Physic, and it makes you not take any damage during that Nihil. There's other ways to survive it, but not good ways. Anyway, did all that just to show you that. You're welcome. Alright, let's go do the fight I don't want to do. I always get hit by that last one. Yeah, I don't know how I was going to dodge that. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Later, Trickster. At least you got to see the item me getting the item I wanted you to see. It's tracking me. How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, if I just run, I avoid it. And he dodged that. Of course he did. And I missed that one. That one was my fault. I hate fighting Falling Star beasts, even in Nightreign, because their movements, like, you spend almost half the fight chasing. I fucking hate that. I hate fights where, like, the thing I hate most is duel fights. I hate duel fights. More than anything else, I hate duel fights, where you're fighting more than one boss at a time. I hate it. I hate it. There are not enough words to describe how much I hate it. Yes, I can mount up like I am right now and fight them, but... Ah, shit, I drank the wrong thing. Use his tail like I was expecting. There he goes. An attack that was nowhere near me. Shouldn't be able to do that. There's a long ass tail, and he's gonna throw rocks at you on top of it. I'm alive, but I am. That last drink was pointless because it decided it was going to hit me anyway, because I couldn't get out of it. Let me fucking sprint! I should have remembered that attack was coming. I hadn't even gotten up from his other attack. I hate that. He shouldn't have been able to grab me. I was still getting up. Gets all these fucking free hits on me. Wasn't intentional, but hitting him probably was worth more damage anyway. There. If I could teabag in this game, I would. Is that a Grace up here? I don't know why there would be, but good news is actually I didn't even need to fight him for the record. Unless the mods add something that prevents me from running from him. If I had died from that, I would have. There, finally. Did all that because I wanted this. Let's see, is there no Erd tree here? I could have sworn there was a messed up Erd tree.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you...
I think they might have changed up head because I don't remember there being a worm face there. There. Now I have the map for Mount Gilmere. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. I gotta go use the restroom. Won't be long, like maybe a minute or two. I'm back. Sorry, I also stopped to check my phone real fast. All right, let's go. Okay. To the unsightly catacombs. It's not where I want to be. But I don't even know what's in here. I don't care. Thing? I'm curious, hang on. If you have the candelabra out... Okay, no, it doesn't light up the area. Oh. Really? Alright, that... He lived? Alright, whatever. I think actually don't even have the stats to use the torch. Thankfully, you don't need it. Assuming that's a direction I can go is down there. So after we kill him, that's where we're going. I get the feeling these are zombie variants of them. They're not the actual, they're not like living demi-humans, they're zombies. That's the kind of feeling I have right now. Alright, I found the lever. I jump down there, I'm gonna get jumped. Found an omen. Through the fucking wall, of course. Barton kicked me before I could hit him. He punched me before I could hit him. Oh, that's the one I knocked down earlier. Okay. All right, and here's the boss fight. Yeah, here's the boss fight. Wow, I didn't think I could hate it more than I already did. Two of the more annoying things to fight in the game. And he has a damage resistance bubble on because of the asshole over there. Who has it himself as well. And I can't do anything about that. I didn't even have a chance to, can I? There was no Statue of America here? Alright, I've stopped caring about doing this one too. Amazing. How fast I stopped caring. It sucks I'm about to lose all those runes, but I am not fucking doing a dungeon I don't want to. Oh look, it's the perfumers. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, I'm being a prick right now. Oh, it's not. Oh, is this the cave I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's the Sage's Cave. This is actually one of the caves I do want to do. There's a piece of armor that'll help my current build, not the one I'm going towards. Yep, no, don't target the thing that's right there about to attack you. Anything but that. What are you eating today? Oh yeah, I had ramen earlier. It's not even intentional that I didn't eat it. Or I didn't have like more of food. Can I not? Apparently I'm not allowed to. He's gonna get back up because the game wouldn't let me fucking hit him. It's amazing. It's amazing what happens when your character is told to attack and doesn't fucking do it. I had stamina too. Like, I think I was actually full stamina. I was curious if all of them would come after me. And it looks like they did. How did I only do like 22 points of damage to one of them? No, don't let me hit him. 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 I'll fall back. Wow, that was a longer reach than I thought it would. Remember how annoyed the first person doing this cave was? With like, it's not even like all the skeletons. That's always annoying. But like how many secret passages there were. Even more the fact that there's actually 2 bosses in here. Really good loot in here though. Hell, just getting the raptor talents, just getting those would have been worth it. That's the armor piece I was looking for. They must have tweaked his fight so he's more like an invader than a normal asshole. That almost killed me. Gonna infinitely do the skulls? Yeah, it looks like it. No stake America? No stake America. Fine. Losing the runes. I got what I wanted. I'm not dealing with this shit. I got what I wanted. I'm not running through that cave of all those skeletons again just for that. Not doing it. Just to beat the shit out of him. Especially the fact that like they gave him the ability to drink a flask. They gave him ability to dodge like a normal player. It's gonna make the fight tedious. But I got one of the things I wanted / needed. Makes my jump attacks more powerful. Right now, that's what I need. I wonder how many of those I have. I have enough to get another upgrade. Now, if you're wondering why I got this, slightly strength jump attacks. So the jump attack you see me doing all the damn time is more powerful now. Still looking for the fucking cave that I'm after. I might actually look up where it's at. Like, it's one of the... It's not cave. The memorial mausoleum, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That the reason why I can't remember off the top of my head is because it's one of those that I just don't bother doing. I hate it. We're gonna go up here. This is me. I'm gonna quickly do this. By quickly, I mean take forever doing it. Somebody who can do Scarlet Rot and Poison? Yeah, great. Oh. 2 DOTs. The only way it could be worse if you had Bleed, too. And then it spawns me back here where these assholes are, so I have to deal with them. And don't spawn me near the, thing to let me challenge him again. No, don't do that. You know, I'd probably stop moving for a second longer if I got hit in the head with a giant fucking hammer. Just... Doesn't even slow down. You hit him once, he staggers, and then he's like 50 knife stabs. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I'm gonna do something. I should have done this sooner. Oh, I'll have to go to the Madness Village first, then go do it. But I'm gonna go do it. I'm tired of this. I'm just as surprised as you are that I pulled that off. We're gonna go do the Madness Village. His dagger is one of the more insane. There's a lot of really good daggers. If you gave them like a little bit more range, just a little bit, like not even like 10, like about 10% more, they would actually be worth it. The reason why I say they're not currently is because with their current, you can be right on top of something, just like with fists, and still miss. Like you could be literally touching it with your nose, and the target you'll still miss the target. Oh? Do I have any anti-madness stuff? Can I make any anti-madness? No, I cannot. I tried. I want to talk about how many playthroughs I went through before I learned you can actually stop this thing. Somehow you don't take madness directly underneath it. I don't understand it myself. Oh, it started faster. That's fine. I just need to heal before it gets me again. That should have done it. That should have stopped them. Could have. And if memory serves, it is Permagon. One of the things that don't respond after you, after you do it. Alright, we're gonna walk through the village, just because I've never bothered doing it. Should be over leveled for this area. I can't remember what it was. I think there's an item that you can get. Like, my memory is being really shady, so don't trust it. That increases the damage you take, and I don't think it actually gives you anything else. Just increases the damage you take. And for the longest time, people assumed that if you play using that, you'll get something out of it. I'm gonna escape. For some reason, I wasn't sprinting. All right, killing you, rats. Flower is gonna kill me. That's what you get for stopping me from getting what I was after. I'm gonna grab the Site of Grace before he showed up. Oh good, he's just behind me. Surprised he hasn't tried to... Oh, there he goes. I decided I'm going to use his spear. On again, off again. I'll have to get a second spear. Until I can get the proper items I want. For those who might want to know, I was going to cosplay a Crucible Knight. No, something else. I'm going to take this. Allows me to hide behind my shield better. I could have been doing this just with my current one. Meaning I always fat roll now. No matter what I'm wearing, I will always fat roll. I don't know if you saw that. So I could actually be using the hammer with this build and it would still work just fine. We'll go with this shield for now. There's a different shield I'm going to go get. Not the best shield, but it'll be a good one. I might as well whatever armor I want now, because no matter how much I put on, I'll be considered massive frame, which means I fat roll. I could wear the bull goat one, but I don't want it. Actually, I am. Why? Because I just remembered something. I hate the way it looks, so I don't want to use it. Not what I was after, though. I could... Oh, invisible. Oh! That's cool. I didn't know that. I think I have a full Cadian set. This is not going to look really good, but it's better than what I'm currently doing. Oh yeah, and I was going to switch to the pike. Or to the spear. Now, I gotta double check a few things. Alright. 34 strength is the minimum I need there. Dex 9. What am I missing for this? I need a dex of 20, and it specs mostly off of dex. So this is actually not a weapon I want, because it's still a great spear, but it's fine. 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 The grave spears actually do spec off of strength. Still need a shit ton of what I had effectively decided was I was going to, you know what? For now. For now. Why is Ronnie's a different color? Well, I don't actually see the other two. See how this works. Do need to go get the talisman that'll make actually worked out nicely. I see that and I don't want to get it. Alright. We'll get the better guard talisman. I do have to talk to this again. I forgot to do something. I'm slowly slipping lower and lower in my chair. No, that's not. Yay, got the talisman I wanted. Okay, I think this is actually where I've been trying to go. Not the crypt itself, but this area. I got a shitty memory. Nope, this wasn't it. Thought it was. Thought it's not. Also, this was that wasn't even the right runes to teleport to. All right, let me run over here, get out of their range. Oh, all right. How about now? All right. So it's not that one. No, it was this one. Oh, it. Did I just teleport to the wrong catacombs? Yeah, I did. Okay, this is where I should have gone. The one that had the tip of Marina. That's where I meant to go. Killed the boss here, so I should have nothing fucking with me except for the piss ants. Good. Pretty sure if it was night, something shows up here, but it is not. The route I've been looking for? Yeah, this is it. This is an alternate route through Mount Gilmere. It does not take you to Volcano Manor. A good one for bows. Especially if you're going for like a status effect build. Really good. If I vaguely remember correctly, there is something actually good in there. I want to say if you're doing a poison / scarlet rot build, it has a really good talisman in there for you. That's what I want to say, but I'm not 100% sure. My memory's, once again, my memory's shaky at best. That's a troll. I remember there being a troll here. I remember the lava, the bursts of whatchabafuck sucking. Troll. Oh, currently has no skill anyway. I don't need to waste the Ash of War on it. Good idea to come back here if you're I had a train of thought and it went away. Left the station without any passengers. Oh, that's a bird. Going up this way is very important. If a very good idea if you're playing as a arcane or a intelligence caster, a sorcerer. Your intelligence is high enough, can come over here and get one of the most powerful spells in the game. Mind you, it does have a trick to using it. Still can't help but dodge instead of like just deflecting. Thankfully, there is a stake America here. That fucking sucked. Hate it. Like, I get it's hard to program it. They get to cast infinitely. Ding, 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 ding. And I hate it. It's almost it is so bad that it's a fucking meme. To my favor, goddamn. What the fuck am I What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Who threw a fucking volcano pot? Like, seriously, there was no one there who would throw that shit. There, one sorcerer's gone. I don't know why I'm bothering to fight that thing. All you get is a staff. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not fighting it. Let me look up where the actual mausoleum I've been trying to get to is. Found it. up here first. Side of Grace. Right next to a merchant. Anyway, sorry, I was just really pissed off when I realized where it was. You'll see why. I can remember how to get back down there. Eat. I need to upgrade my shield. That's part of the thing, because with the shield not fully upgraded, it's guard boost is not as high as it could be. I couldn't remember the word. That's a burr. That's a burr who almost killed me. Because I don't think it's actually the right one they're supposed to. We'll find out, though. My guard boost is just as fine with me, almost as good with just this. I don't even need the shield yet. And I still get most of the perks for using a colossal weapon. Okay, this is actually the correct one. Okay. Yeah, this is the correct one. The good news is things can't stagger me out of attacking anymore. Shit. The fun way you get rid of those is you make them crash into each other. I don't remember all the steps to do it, and you technically don't need to do it. One of those times I wish I had more death blight resistance. I'm gonna die. There it goes. How this is going to be. Do I have the ability to make anti-death blight stuff? No. I do now have anti-madness stuff. That's good. Letting my death bite go down before I go back up. Know where my runes are, to be honest with you. God, there was two. I forgot there was two. You know there was two there? I forgot. I do the fat roll now more to reposition than to actually dodge. He almost had me. I YOLO'd. Thankfully, this is actually one of the easier, I'm going to say, puzzle versions. One of the easier ones. Like, the only reason I'm having trouble right now is, one, trying to remember it, but two, the Deathblight assholes. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. Completely missed. Yes, the boss was just right up there, but it's totally not worth just going straight to the boss right now. Gonna be a named basilisk, or am I gonna be jumped by like 15 of them? I'm gonna be jumped by 15 of them. Another one showed up. Two of them. Up the ladder. Even if this is not the right way, up the ladder. You can at least get rid of my Deathblight. I don't remember there being this many of them, if any. Coming up here was just to get that is not what I was doing. You'll see. I craft things. Okay, means they're not paying attention. I was out of it! I'm getting frustrated. Me doing the Mount Gilmere one, which was the wrong one, didn't help. Now I have a fuck ton of Deathblight on me because he got an attack in. Just. Oh, I was gonna say that blight's gonna get me. May have to sit down, just sit somewhere for a little bit, wait for the blight to go away. Shit, they're in sync. Okay, no, they're not. They're close, though. I think I lost a year of my life because of that. Came in here, there's another one. I'm gonna go up the ladder just to shake them for a second. I think when they kill you, you actually don't get your runes back at all. Like, you don't. I don't know if that's a part of the mod or not, but that's what it seems to be. I believe there's something I gotta do back in this. Fuck, they're still watching. I'm gonna use the Cheaterson way of doing this. Saving and quitting, coming back, makes everybody lose aggro. I go through all that for just that. There's more here. Find these guys. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I'm gonna climb up that ladder before I alt-tabbed and look. You guys were right on my tail. I'm so glad I did. I'm trying to remember how to get rid of the chariots. Because it's one of my favorite ones to do. Because you make them crash into each other. There it is. Did that. 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 Okay. I gotta go take care of the... I gotta go literally back the way I came. Kind of hoping they jump to their deaths coming after me. Too much to ask. I just remember it does have something to do with the gargoyles being where they're at. Right, safe where I'm at now. Okay. We're gonna do this a specific way. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I don't have to deal with most of the Deathblade bullshit. Actually, an idiot hole now that I think of it. No, I still have to deal with the bunch that's here. No? Okay, cool. Oh! I did it. Okay. Jack makes confused Jack noises. All right. We're still gonna do this part because right there is the boss fight, but we're not gonna do that yet. Because there's stuff that I do want this way to complete what I'm trying to do. And I'm just gonna give you the heads up on this. It's gonna suck. Bye. Bye, Felicia. There shouldn't be a chariot here either, so I shouldn't have to worry. Tim, please don't have a red name. Okay, he does. That's not what I... We're not even at the boss fight yet. Oh yeah, now I remember the reason why I wanted to use a shield. Damage reduction is much better on a shield than it is a colossal weapon. Yeah, I saw that. That'd be interesting to have. Yeah, I saw it like had interesting crust or something, like sourdough crust. I'll make it probably actually when I finish stream. I think that's the way I was supposed to be able to break it. But it didn't. Alright, the thing I was after is not here. Okay. Alright, let's go fight the boss now. Some of you may have figured out what I'm about to fight, and why I'm not going to be happy about it. This is going to take a few attempts. Okay, so you can still duck even when you're fat. Okay, so when he's doing the woo, yeah, just run around him. I forgot I had something to drink this whole time. One thing I wish about the YouTube had is like y'all could say, "Hey, hydrate every so often." Mind you, you could just say it in the comments. I usually see the comments pretty good. I am legally required to say the usual thing: like, subscribe, share, consider becoming a member. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and it goes through walls. That's great. I only survived that. This might be the last thing I do on stream. I'm not even talking about whether or not I succeed. This just might be the last thing I do on stream. This is gonna take forever. Oh, this stream, I should say. I don't want to make it sound like I'm gonna quit streaming this game. Trying to get the spear one, the one who's actually engaging me. Wait. Might have a trick up my sleeve. Not a good trick, but it's a trick. They're weak to lightning, which makes sense with the amount of fucking armor they're wearing. Doesn't seem like much of a difference in damage. I was able to reduce that damage, but not stop it. Doing a lot better. The lightning's not worth doing. If you're a spellcaster yeeting the spells, then it would be worth it. Right now it's not worth it. My bonk is strong enough. I forgot to put the critical talisman back on, by the way. I don't know what I'm going to replace. In theory, I should be able to switch out the strength one. We'll find out. Now when I stance break, I'll be able to steal a little bit of health. Like, even in the unmodded, when, like, there's none of the, like, weird combat mechanics, I fucking hate this fight more than anything else. And remember to jump when they go to do that stomp. Almost got me because I got stuck on a ledge. I pushed jump. I actually pushed jump. I pushed jump. And it's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's funny. You thought you did, but you didn't. I lost once I pulled the other one into the active fight. I know his attack pattern better. Or I know their attack. Anyway, I know their attack pattern better, but it's so aggressive that it's hard to pull off. If I had upgraded the shield, this would probably be easier, but I haven't upgraded the shield at all. There. Taking a gamble there. Well, sometimes I wish they had a shared health. But it looks like I'm having fun. You're wrong. Pride now. It's all about pride. Let's see if I can get rid of the shield guy first, even though... I feel like them attacking even though I'm dead is like the equivalent of teabagging. Can't fight alone, can you? You have to let your friend get into the fight. The spear one is not aggressive enough. Like, that's the one you should work on first, because it's not the named one. I didn't get to do a thing. Like, they just kept staggering me. And I'm wearing fucking bull goat armor. Actually save. I have an idea. Not a good idea, but it's an idea. We'll give it a try. So, because of the way they changed the spirit summons, unless I ring the bell a second time, they don't draw aggro. Hopefully, me summoning the Rotten Dog will mean that I'll be able to keep them with Scarlet Rot the whole time. Or at least one of them. Okay. He still hasn't gotten Scarlet Rot, and it's actually kind of annoying. Maybe the jellyfish would be a better choice. Like, it's not Scarlet Rot, but poison, and it kind of stays at range the whole time anyway. Do the jellyfish then. Same concept. We're going to see if we can just get a status effect on one of them so its health is constantly ticking down. So even while I'm fucking with the other one, it's going to lose health. Doesn't ultimately matter which one I'm fighting. I don't remember the jellyfish having a melee attack. That jellyfish didn't do shit. Do they only cause status effects when... No, because I've seen them do bleed. I've seen the dogs do bleed, even when I didn't have the bell rung. I'll just keep with the jellyfish. It just might not take... It just might have been doing so little at a time. Wait. At least I fucking hit the Crucible Knight. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Jellyfish. No, I think I was more consistently getting damage with the wolves, because the wolves are just like constantly attacking, and also slightly body block. I didn't think about that part. The Sword and Shield one, like, legitimately almost never stops. So literally the only opening is the sequence after the stomp and the 2 swings. That's literally the only opening I get. It doesn't pause long enough for me to do shit to it. That attack is the only time they give you an opening of any kind. Might be able to do this if I can get the spear one. Damn it. Could have jumped. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of the spear one first, just because that one has that ranged attack when I'm focusing on Ordavis, the sword one. And then they're like, "Hey, guess what? You forgot I was here. I could be in the middle of attack, like one of my few openings, and it'll nail me." Have to get rid of the spear one first. I have to. The dogs thankfully do body blocking, and will continuously do chip damage. Oh, they're breaking his stance every so often. That's hilarious. I want their armor and their weapons, or Davis's specifically. I do eventually want to get the spear, but I have to go down to the Underdark, down below to get it, Underdark. And this one I can more easily get, because the other one I'd have to fight Radon first, and I don't. Got both their attention. I don't like it. That one was just bad luck. I need to learn when to jump with her. Actually, a lot of her attacks you can jump. But the stomp is the one I have to jump. It's the one that does the most damage. Yeah, I should have paid attention to that. Her stomp is like much quicker. Take it, that's fine. Did it too soon. At least I'm getting good at just keeping one knight on me the whole time. Don't know how that didn't hit me. That was luck. Let me fucking run. Dog took the hit from me. I was hoping just me running would have done the trick, but it didn't. Well, I'm dead. Still have all 3 dogs, which is what I want. I don't like how they can go from, like... something. Sorry, I got an alert I had to check out. I may stop trying to do this one right now, do some upgrading, and then come back. Actually, I'll do exactly that. Well, I'll die, and then I'll try it one more time, and then Sight of Grace out. The chariots are gone forever, so I don't have to worry about the annoying part of this. I am curious how different the spirit animals will be after I upgrade them. I have yet to bother. I'm dead. I was doing really fucking good, too. Like, that was really fucking good. Because I'm pretty confident once I get rid of the Crucible Knight, the other one will go down. I'm here, and I think I have a Stone Sword key for this. I'll go ahead and do this. I don't even remember what's in here. Well, that's one thing. Golden Epitaph's in here. I didn't know that was in here. Actually, that doesn't feel right. I don't feel like it should be there. Good against, extra good against undead. I'll probably end up using it to some degree because the new version of this build will include it. But I can now come back here whenever I want. That's one of the good things. We're gonna upgrade the dogs. Very curious how that'll turn out. And we're also have to upgrade my shield and bother with that. But I'll need to get runes for that. Actually, I'm curious. Can I put the that Ash of War on my shield, even though it shouldn't be? They did tweak a lot of that. I can. I can. Wait, Raptors of the Mist cost that much? What does this do? Barricade. You know what? For no reason, we're going to put it under heavy. I still have to upgrade the shield, though. Trying to think where's a good place where I can just get, like, I know I can farm over here. I'm trying not to do that. And I also could just take a bleed weapon, come over here and kill the dragon. Don't want to do that. Gothic did say there was a the mining place that's over here I should go check out, because I might be able to get what I need over there. Well, I should probably start bringing the stream down to a close, because one, I've been almost streaming for almost 4 hours. I didn't beat those. I am inclined to want to stream again later today. I can't promise anything. I'm inclined to. This one took 2. Y'all didn't hear me yawn just then. It's all in your mind. There are no smithing stones in here? I don't know why I think there would be, but I'll look anyway. Like there should be. I know there's a bunch of regular Lucaria assholes. Oh good, I got one of my stone sword keys back. I think that's the way I came. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I'm yawning, but I am. There's more to this cave. I just can't remember where to go. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Hey, Steak America. Dirk. That for a rune arc? Oh, all three. That's one down. I was wondering when I was going to eventually get it. That thing was stubborn. I know what's up there and I don't care for it, so just teleport out. There is no smithing stone force at all. I just need two. Just two. Find them. But I have some runes now, so I can actually buy the smithing stones to upgrade this shield. I'll be using a different shield later. Right now, this one. I don't even know if there's much of a difference reason to upgrade the shield, but we're gonna ignore that. It raises its physical attack power. I'm gonna upgrade it to whatever this will cap out at. See if that actually changes anything worth it. Okay, so the guard boost does go up. Not by much, but it goes up. It's not worth the credits. Slash runes. Lakes of Lernia, near Tetsu Rise, bearing gold cargo. I think I know where that is. This is the one I'm going to go take a look at. Not to mention, there is a couple things I could go pick a fight with. I think this is Tetsu Rise. I still haven't done the Albernex, I know. Oh, converted tower. Okay. The only other tower that I know of is up here. I don't want to fight him. Converted Fringe Tower. Where it is. Could go beat up the thing here. Hang on. Nothing else. I gotta go talk to the turtle. I kept putting that off, saying I'll do it next time. I'm gonna go beat up the. I'm gonna go talk to the turtle. That's specific. Yep, the turtle. Turtle hasn't seen him out of hell. He doesn't even get mad at you for doing it. He's like, if you must vent your frustrations on me, then go ahead.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case. Oh, what have we? Very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, what very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, very well. That heresy is all thing.
This would actually not be a bad one for when I'm fighting. Ooh, sorry, fighting those assholes. Then again, so would God. The only other place I can think of that might have. Tetsu's Rock. Thinking I might have to look this up because it's actually bothering me that I can't find it. I can't remember where it's at. So I'm trying to find out like what the what that note, because it's like the Is one of the easier ones to get to. Those who knew where it was are just like, how long it takes for him to figure it out. Oh. Basically warning you, if you wake up the dragon, you won't be able to... Okay, so sneaking is the option. Alright, so around here there should be a cart that is not normally here. That's a lot of crawfish. Please tell me it's not where the crawfish are. I actually would have cried if it was around the crawfish. Flash would have stopped trying to care about it. There's the cart. I guess a crawfish is going to jump out and attack me. Oh. Cool. I'm going to run now. I am suddenly not here anymore. Jack is not here right now. Please leave a message and he'll get right back to you. Never. If EG has anything for me that I haven't bought yet. I need those for something specific. Alright. So I got that. Go all the way over here. An annoying boss fight we're gonna do. And I'll get a new shield out of it. Ah, shit. Because it's a set of runes, they probably changed it. Yep. I wouldn't care, but these guys self-destruct and that gets annoying fast. Like that. Damn, I was hoping it was just those two. Looks like there's at least a third one somewhere. Don't remember them being able to do that. So note to self, they have like 1,000 without yeah, a lot of health. Please tell me this is the last one. Thank you for letting me get that. No? Alright, there's another one somewhere. Hey, look, it's somewhere. That had staggered me, I would have been annoyed. Okay, cool. Now I can go fight the bosses I don't want to fight. I want the reward. It's the only reason I'm doing this. I was just stuck in a corner. That's the only reason they got me, is I was stuck in a corner. Stream lagging behind that badly? Just so you know, no, I did great now. I'm gonna summon my dogs, partly to see how they behave. Now that they've been upgraded, like... They have more health if nothing else. You're fighting two very big fuckheads in a very small space. Yeah, I love this fight. If it wasn't for you get a really good shield out of the deal, I wouldn't be here. Alright, cool. Finally got rid of one of my dogs. It's their fucking heads. All my attacks are from overhead. All of them. So it's irrelevant. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, all my attacks are from overhead. And because they're all from overhead, most of them hit the fucking helmet. I have to wait until he actually, like, bends down a little bit. I can't get behind them because there's two of them, and they're covering each other's asses. I want to try something. Chance to, because as soon as there, they've gone red, which means they now do draw aggro and do damage. But unfortunately, they also, because they don't actually have much health, go down pretty quickly. But I don't do this very often. Also because it costs mana. Slash FP. Alright, now I'm by myself. That actually was going well. Until I got fucking corner blocked. I am not having a good stream. Like, I'm having fun, but I'm just not being productive. Like, oh, you know what? I'll see about beating the those guys. I forget their names right now. Nope. All right. Well, let's come down here and fight these two so I can get a shield. Nope. Ugh. Dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. And a smithing stone. You know what? I'm a little less pissed off. Interesting. Wielding this weapon drains status effect buildup. Interesting. Oh, well. Although I'm curious what its stat difference between the two I was using. So guard boost is the same. Either way, I now have a better shield. And I think it's a somber shield, so I can use all the somber smithing stones I've been accumulating.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Takes 3 somber smithing stones to go up 1 now instead of 1 for 1. Nope, not doing it. No reason to. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to teleport over to the converted tower. All here. Come back, whatever the hell that is. Remember, subscribe, you'll know the next time I go live. We're going to take care of the Tree Guardian, whatever the fuck you call it, Tree Avatar. We're going to deal with the Abernack Village. We're going to get me that Archer spirit summon. So that's the plan. Okay? I might stream later today. I doubt it. Don't hold me to it. I'm going to get food. I might take a nap. Streaming tomorrow for sure because that's a work day for me. See you on the next one.